standing in the breaking dawn, side by side with you, waiting for the sun, and the rhythm of a drum, a distant hum. We are building after dark. We are champions of the spark. Counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes.
Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome back to Foundry. There we go. Load back in. Come on, load in. There we go. So, between episodes, you've missed a whole heck of a lot of this. And a whole lot more of this. And even a lot more of this. You will remember last episode that we got to the point where we had modular building made. Well, as you can see, I have actually got some stuff built. So real quick here, we'll just do a quick run around and I will show you where things are, what things are doing, and maybe we'll get the power turned on here shortly. Right now everything's set up and hopefully it will all start running. But we'll start way here at the beginning. No, I'm not going to run you way out here to the end of this conveyor belt, but let's just say there is a xenoferrite ore deposit way over here. I ran a conveyor belt through the mountains around over here. There's a technum ore. I ran that up from underground up to here. Both of them come in on these belts. There should theoretically, if this all gets working right, be 3 belts of ferrite and 2 belts of techum. The copper is getting processed here. Basically, it's just getting crushed and smelted. I kind of went 8 machines and then turned a belt and then 8 machines. So I'm hoping that it is sufficient and it works. It's smelted, and then this is being turned into the first ingredient, and I seem to be missing some buildings here. Okay. Needless to say, I haven't got everything done. It's a good thing I'm going over this all with you guys, because I'd hate to see what happens when I try and start turning the power on. So copy these. I'll set them up here, because these are supposed to be like so. This is a good thing I went and took the time to check to make sure I had everything, right? Panels on this side. Let's rotate these around this way. And I'm still out of those. Oh, that's good. So anyhow, these are going to be making the first ingredient that we need. Components, which will be the advanced machine parts. There is a 2 belts over here will be coming out with steel, so I have a steel foundry over here that's making me steel, and then these are making me the trying to keep this all in my head, and I've had it in my head for a week. I found out that signs don't seem to work unless they got a powered, they're on a powered thing, so kind of makes it a little bit of a downer, but xenoferrite plates and advanced machine parts. So that's basically what this section of factory is to be making. So I'll have to work out the details. I have to go grab some more factory pieces. This, of course, is making me polymer plates. And yes, I have all of the green science research done with the exception of the yellow science pack. So I do want to start on that, but I really wanted to get this factory up and running. I think concrete's going to be my limiting factor. This is concrete factory. So if this is all working correctly, this should be making me concrete. This is a small steel factory, and if it's working correctly, should be producing steel. I have a feeling that all of these will have to be scaled up substantially as we go, but this is where we're at right now. And this is literally the product of working on this after work every day for the last week. So yeah, it wasn't really intentional. I kind of had planned to work on this a little bit here and there, but I've been working on this pretty much nonstop. So we're a good ways along, but we got a ways to go. So let's see what happens if we try and fire this up. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run back. I'm going to go grab some more of those Foundry assembler or whatever they were thingamabobbers, because I'm going to need a bunch of them anyway. And then we have to drill some more sand and finish hooking up conveyor belts, or start running in conveyor belts. And I'm going to do, while I'm finishing the hooking up the conveyor belts, is I'm going to start powering up the base. So I'm going to put down a couple of what do you call those things? A couple more generators, and we'll see if we can get some more power happening and get the power hooked up to the base. Why is this empty? Empty why? No.
Mouse Jensen. Hi cow.
Hey babe.
You got good sound today.
Oh, that's good.
Looks like you have been busy. Hugs.
You know I've been busy. Okay, why is this empty? Why? This is supposed to be making me what? This is supposed to be making me this stuff's. Oh, please don't tell me this is out. It's not out. They just dug down deeper than they can reach. On the good side. And yes, I've been pocket crafting all of my structures. So there's that too, which is kind of taking a bit of time. So we'll see if these can reach with the advanced one. It's not what I want. I'll go back to, thanks. All right. On F key. That's what I want. Gotta wait for this to create, and then I gotta see if I can get this going. Otherwise, I'm going to have to dig this down a bit. So there shouldn't be that much. There's not that much left in this resource deposit either way. But I had to find an iron deposit way off in the mountains here. So this one here is bringing me iron from way over there. So if this ignium ore is depleted, I just kind of dread to think what I'm going to have to do. But it looks like I'm probably going to have to tap in to this one here, which is over behind the Olmite reservoir, and bring it in that way, which is out and then way down. That's a long run to do. We'll see. Alright. This says I can reach some more stuff, so we'll put these down and see if these guys will reach more stuff. Yay, little drone dudes, go mine. Okay. Another problem, crisis averted for the time being. As we all know, BB is still hiding in his little pod, exactly where he belongs. And Carl is in his box, exactly where he belongs. Okay. Now I needed advanced, up. I don't like the ladders. Take another case of these, so that's 10 of those. Hoping 10 should do it. resources. I've still got crushers. Belts. Let's grab another stack of belts because I feel like I'm going to need them before I'm done here. My inventory is literally a dog's breakfast, and I had actually planned on doing was playing a little bit of TerraTech Worlds today, but I felt I was close enough that I should be able to actually get this thing fired up on this stream today, so I figured it'd be a nice thing to see if we can actually get this up and running. Because otherwise I probably would have kept on building on this thing and literally got it running and then went, oh, I should have probably streamed that. And I know I would have done it because I'm horrible that way. Okay, let's go over to Steelworks and put in the machines that we were missing. Okay, so that's all of that garbage. And like I said, I've got to try to remember what everything was, which is going to be half the fun. But yeah, right from here, I've just basically been setting this up. So let's, since we're here, I'm going to run 2 belts of everything into the factory. I don't know what I'm going to need or how much or anything, so I'm probably going overkill on some things and way underkill on others. I get that. But we'll see. So this and that. Now there is 3 items obviously coming out of here, which is why I've got 3 sets of belts coming in.
Cow?
Yes, dear.
I'm going out for some of this.
Okay. Loves you. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's these guys. So now we can just belt up to here. And we go down. This is why I was saying I need more, probably going to need more belts because I'm already down to 170 and we haven't even gotten everything hooked up yet. We haven't even got everything to the factory location yet. Let's put it that way. So I'm probably going to be running out of belts before I run out of anything else here. While we're digging, before I forget, let's go to This I want to make each boiler, so it's one boiler, one turbine. So we go 5 turbines, 5 boilers. And this, I need more machinery parts to make more pipes, but I need 1 pipe intake for each of those, so I need 5 pipe intakes, which means I need a little whack more metal. Gotta remember to get those hooked up because I'm going to need to start powering those on. Now I do know that I have small solar panels unlocked and small batteries unlocked, so we will probably look at what we have to do to build those, and what else do we need to build? Small solar, small batteries, so I'll probably have to see what I have to do to get those built and working. I've also got the jetpack finally unlocked, although I haven't made fuel yet. It's something that's coming. Right, there we go, I'm out of belts. I gotta go run back, I gotta go get more belts again. So, here I haven't run power into this. I've just basically cleared a level field, and then I'll start trying to figure this out because I need to make, not that, I need to make myself the construction warehouse. From what I understand this, construction warehouse to hook this up to. I need the transport ship port. And I need the construction ships. Now I'm assuming that this might be something I have to make, and I don't know if I have to make these and load them or what the gig is. But as you can see, I need to make the energy cells for these. And energy cells are olmic acid and cannot be made in the character. They can only be made in a fluid assembler, which means I got to process olmic acid yet, which is chemical processor, ignium powder, and olmite gas. My wife burnt her tongue on her vapor. Now I do have a very large deposit of olmite here. Right over there I have a small deposit of ignium. I also have olmite and ignium and water right here. So I might do is literally right here set up a small factory for making those who's it's there for, you know what, for what I'm talking about, the things that I was just talking about, because my brain forgot what it was talking about. Oh, I tell you, it's been one of those days. Okay, let's just ping this so we know where this is. There it is. Oh, that olmite reservoir is deep. Now I did manage to get the elevator unlocked, so I don't know if I need to elevator down for the olmite, but we'll see. Can I make a new one of those? That is a question. I cannot, because I used up everything. Okay, now these generators here, I love the fact that they work underwater. It's great. This one I might do is disconnect this one and reconnect it in the same orientation as this. I'm not sure, but if I just go this way, because these literally are 1-to-1 ratios, right? And the turbines, of course, the turbines aren't working at all right now because, well, quite honestly, there's no demand on the system. But as soon as I start putting that new line on, it's going to get nasty. So we'll ping one of these. That's a boiler. I want the turbine, please. That's the one. I might have to do is just go out with this pad. Just take this out a little ways. Line this up, it would be really handy. I don't like the way some of this stuff lines up. We're saying that one of the things coming up down the line here is they're going to have the ability to make blueprints. I'm not sure if it means that it's just going to be a player blueprint, so you just copy and paste out of with your player if you have the stuff, or what. I don't have enough. Oh, that's going to suck. Okay, so let's go to pipes. Now I'm just going to do is connect all these with T intersections because the boilers produce what they need and then a little bit. Get the pipe back, please. Thank you. T intersection. So I'm just going to do is put a T intersection and a boiler and a T intersection and a boiler. But I gotta make sure I got the boilers in the right orientation so that the pipe comes out the right side, because apparently the steam only comes out one port in the middle, which is why this one's sideways and it's annoying. They have to come out like this and line up like that. And then we just go and do some straight pipe. And I'll carry it on down past the line here. Now for now I've just got the one mining thing. And I'm out of belts, which I have to go grab. But that's okay. Now I do want to hook this up. Right now these are both outputting to that energy grid over there. I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to sort of split these two grids. So this grid is literally going to power all of that machinery over there. And what I'm going to do, we'll put in a large tower. Which I'm hoping will reach. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, that min-max thing off of. Okay, fine. We have ways to make you work. If I have to, I will put a large doodacker behind each one of you and hook them all together. Okay, and I'm out of cables. Can I craft more cables? Handhelds. Handhelds. Cables. All right. So there's my max placement right here. I'll make it pretty and I'll get underneath there and make it up, but make it look a little bit nicer. But for now, let's just run this cable over. Max is there. Oh, that's a hole to fall into. Will you reach this one? There. Now will you reach this one? I fell in a hole. I don't like the blue screen thing, like the blue box thing. There we go. Everything is connected. Of course, the grid is still offline, but that's all right. Yeah, I don't like that blue box thing when you're trying to connect stuff because sometimes it is really a bit of a pain in the socks. Now, I'm sure at some point in time I'm going to build myself a little bridge or something to cross straight over from here to there. Probably just do walkways too wide or something. And there we go. Another swim. This is my objective, is to get that thing built, so we'll see how we'll do. Alright, back up to the mall. I haven't finished covering the mall in, and I haven't put any... The only thing I'm missing on the mall right now is these. And it's literally a matter of I just have to do a pickup from here and feed it up to the mall and run it in. But for now I haven't done that. I know it's terrible, but I'm pretty sure you guys will all be able to deal with it. Okay, let's grab 4 more stacks of these. 4 stacks of those should keep me going. I need belts. Everything needs belts. One, 2, 3. I'm actually going to grab 4 stacks should do it. 4 stacks should be enough to get me started anyway. 4 stacks of belts. Power poles I have plenty of still. I got 1 extra large transformer, or 1 large transformer, 1 logistics container. Still got 2 turbines and 2 boilers to put down. That should be okay. No, I have done very little or no math on this, so I do not know if what my rates are or what my max rates are. I saw somebody made on Steam, they posted it on the Discord there, a really wonderful maximum optimized logistics flow thing chart with all kinds of drawings and pictures and stuff that was really neat and handy, so that you could build the ultimate in factory. This is my first factory. I'm not going for ultimate on day one. So we'll run this out, and what is the width on these things? It's 4, isn't it? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. (22 by 5). Hi. Okay. That one. That one. Now I'm hoping, hoping that this has enough power to do this. So let's put a T intersection. Actually, let's end that one on a corner. And then we'll do T intersections. And a straight pipe. Okay, can I connect you to you? You're too short. Give me a mini pole. You connect there, you connect there, you connect there. There we go. You and you. Whoops. Right up to there, and then we'll just run this straight in. And here we go, folks. Power is now on. Okay, not sure how much the grid is strained, but so far, hopefully, everything should be hooked up. Now, since I'm here, let's just make this look a little bit less ugly. There we go. And where's the other one? Okay, that one looks less ugly. And this looks like it's sitting on a sandy beach on the side of the world, so we'll just give this a quick there we go. A little bit of love. Little details like that. I know it's irrelevant, and for the most part, nobody will ever see it. But there are things that I like to see. Okay, we have power. Output no power. Output no power. Intake no power. Five steam turbines. Did I miss a wire someplace? Look, you're destroying my fanfare. Come on. This has. Okay, what's going on with these turbines then? Missing fuel. Steam out, steam in, steam out, steam in. Oh, what did I forget? I forgot water. Oh. Yes. Right. They can make steam all they want, just as long as you have water. Right? And I probably don't have enough metal to make a doodacker. So what we're saying is we have a little bit of a key ingredient. It's called steam. One part of the steam requires water. Which means I probably got to take all of those steam turbines out and move all those thingies over by 1 block or 2 blocks. It's gonna be kinda crappy. Okay. What do I need to make these things anyway? Machinery parts. That's these. Okay, I need 8, right? Can't remember if I made 5 or 8, whatever. There's some. I didn't want to get this all powered up until everybody was ready, and then I'm still not ready. Maybe I should have went with my other plan and did the other thing tonight and kept playing with this for another 2 days. Now I don't know if this will transfer from machine to machine, so we'll find that out. Okay, let's go crafting. Or is it? Yes, it will transfer through machines. Okay, so we can do is we can literally plug one of these in at either end and hope that it'll work. I got an ant crawling on my desk. Dead ant on my desk. Go play in the mousetrap. There we go. You got a good supply of water. You got a good supply of water. You got good water. Little miners are going hard. I might have to do is put another mining dealie in here, but I'll come back later and I'll do that. I don't know. I mean, I might end up finding a different fuel source for that and dealing with it later. Alright. Now let's see if we got stuff rolling. I see material coming up the belt. That's a good sign. No foundation on that one, okay. Okay, this one's working. Now comes the fun part. We're going to get a grand tour out for sure now. Gotta go check to make sure everybody's working. I see little dudes bebopping over here. Crap coming out of that line. Okay. So this is pumping in. Now I do have in-out buffer chest here. Basically everything feeds in and out on the same line, so this should keep this line, and it should balance the outputs a little bit better than running a balancer. Because if I have an overflow on one side or the other, it will fill, but it will also fill the box, which is handy. So now we've got to set these. This side is making gravel, and that side is making concrete. So you're making concrete, so then we go V, and then we shift right click. I think that's this one as well. Okay, and then here, it's not what I wanted. So used to pushing F to connect to machines, and that's a bad thing because one of these days I'm going to push F and delete machines. Okay, configure gravel. Let's get here, and then V, shift, right click, left click, left click, left click, and left. There we go. So now these are just waiting for the iron. So let's go figure out what's going on with my iron, because I'm not seeing any on this belt. This is nice to see. That means that's working. I had built these, and then I had finally unlocked elevators. And I can see exactly what's going on with the belt. I had to replace this power pole. This had to be replaced with, it was originally a wall mount. Connect there. Yeah, it was originally a wall mount, and it would have connected there nicely. Just do that. I'm not in the mood to play with these guys. Okay, there we go. Now I should have iron. I ran out of things to do it, but there we go. This transformer's up and running. These guys are all cranking out good stuff. People need Jesus too. Yes, I know. This has no power. There, now you have power. Okie dokie, iron is now flowing. Two things debugged. Let's go see how this is doing. Both belts look like they're working. That means everything is good. Yeah, I found out later, unlocked elevators, and I probably would have been better served if I had actually ran an elevator down here and binged this up straight up and then went straight over. I'm not sure if it was saved me any or not, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so this is coming in. Now this should be storing into 2 boxes. Again, it's a through part belt. The ore should be going in and outputting on that belt. So it should continue to load, and that's on both sides. This intake has no power. That intake has no power. Why? Hi. I love you. Why do these have no power? Output has no power. I'm going to say that there is a power connection failure someplace. Panel is on this side. Panel's on this side. Cue that one. You cue that. You one output. So that side has power. So what I forgot to do, or what I did, because I had to move all these over, that's what it was. I had to move all of these buildings over to line them all up. So all I did is I forgot to connect the power here. Right? No power. One, please. Thank you. Is there a... Cue that. Now, do we have power? We have power! Power is happening! Woohoo! Okay. So this is going to make ore blend. That's this. This is going to make ore blend. And yes, I probably could have done was just connected this and Control V'd it. Now if my brain is working correctly, these belts should basically keep this pretty much full. I'm hoping. This last machine should occasionally get starved, I think. But if I'm right, these should stay full. Now this should start making me cement, except I've got to configure all of these to make me concrete. And then this one we're just going to V and Shift right click and Shift left, because otherwise that's a lot of messing around to get these all hooked up. Let's go through on this side, Shift left and left. There we go. So now these are all configured. They should start filling and making concrete. Now I'm hoping I got enough water here. Can't read that side of the tank, and this side doesn't have a thing. Okay, let's go underneath. Why, please? Thank you. 142. So I'm keeping it almost. It spikes whenever there's a draw and drops whenever there's a thing. Okay, so every time a cycle grows, it'll do its thing. But now I should see a whole whack of concrete coming down here, and it will start filling this up. So that's concrete, that's steel. That's all got to go into this factory. Let's go check the next process, get it all up and running. Ugh. This is not exactly an easy thing to do. This thing that I have chosen to do. Okay, this distillation column should be making me liquid polymer. Shift, or no, V, shift, right click, left, left. Left, left, and left. Now I've got 2 pump jacks working on this deposit. They should be filling this tank. I'm not sure if they're going to fill this tank or keep it full or not. It looks like these machines might be draining it a bit fast, but we'll see. It depends on how rapidly they output their product here. Now it's the liquid polymer, comes down here, goes into this machine, which will store the liquid polymer. The liquid polymer should then go up into these pipes and go into these machines, which should be casting it into polymer boards. Polymer boards. Polymer boards. All right. Now this will just output fairly consistently. I don't expect any record-breaking numbers, but it's working. I need to get this belted into the factory area as well. So while I'm here, let's assume everything else is working perfectly. We'll set this up. Okay, outputs. Like I said, I've got everything going on 2 belts, although I'm probably going to be struggling with that for the first little while, but we'll see how that goes. And I think I set up a junction point up here. I did. Okay, so that and that. Oh, I'm off on a belt race here. Must have, yeah, that guy. Miscounted. Okay, since I'm here, let's run these belts back. This is something I really like, is the ability to stretch and run long stretches of belt without too much difficulty. Although I am looking for some of the things that they were promising. They did mention that there's a whole whack of good stuff coming down the pipe for this game on their what do you call it? Their roadmap. So I'm kind of hoping that see some of these things maybe this summer. Although I will probably be giving this game a break. I'm going to say that again. Probably be giving this game a break next week. I know I promised I was going to do that this week, but I didn't. Okay, let's figure this out. So now I got to configure these. All these have to be configured to do metallurgy. We want to make the Technum ore blend. So I made V, shift, right click, left click, and then I got to left click all of these machines. Okay, so this is all making me plates. I don't see iron here, which has me concerned. Because I forgot to configure these for outputs. Okay. And output. There we go. Now I'm not sure how much... Yeah, see, it's not starving the belt, but that's fine. Okay, so now this is making Tecum rods. And the Tecum rods are going down here to part of this machine as well. So there's two places they're needed, if I understand this correctly. So I want to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing because I'm not entirely sure I know what I'm doing yet. So I need to go and make electronic components. That's what this side was going to be. Okay. 50 per cycle, by the way. So to make the electronic components, this needs to make... Electronic components require Tecum and wire coils. So this has to be wire coils. So then we V, shift, right click, left, left. Let's get noisy here, kids. Left, left. And I'm missing a machine. So Control Q copies that machine with its settings. There we go. So these are making me wire cables. Now these are going to be making me the electric components. So then we open up our thing and shift right click and left click again. Yay, electronic components are now flowing down the line. Everybody's happy. That's 2 belts of electronic components. I know it's probably more than what I'm producing, but like I said, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Let's get the next belt going, which is this one. And this is coming off of these smelters, and these smelters are doing 1-to-1 crusher to smelter, and these are going to be making the xenoferrite ore. Shift and right click and a left click. Yay. So that's 2 belts making me xenoferrite ore, which should now be making me xenoferrite plates. Which means I should have a couple of belts of xenoferrite plates coming out of here momentarily. I do have this one coming off the first batch of machines. I do have this one coming off the first batch of machines, right? Hello? You're making it. You're making it. Must be moving faster than I can see it. Oh, there's some. Now these are going into these machines, which say they have no power. But they're hooked to the power grid. They were hooked to the power grid, but the power grid has been disconnected at this point. Okay, does that have power? Still no power. Okay, now do we have power? We have the power! Hooray! Huzzah! Okay, let's fill in some stone here. Get rid of some of this places to fall in and, you know, break your robot ankle if you're not careful here. Alright, so now these are making... These are making advanced, so these outputs are on this belt, and this has got to be filled in a little bit more, so we'll cue this, run that down here. That's better. That. Okay. So now it should be 2 belts. Finished product here should be the finished product here should be advanced machinery parts. So let's look at these. See if I've got this all set up right. So we'll configure this one for advanced machinery parts. And then we will shift, or no, V, shift, right click, left click, and left click, and left click. That's those. And then this side as well. So that's those. Okay, so now these have to be making the components that I need for this, which is steel and components, or the basic components. So then this has to make me basic components. Now I'm seeing that I'm missing something here, and I'm kind of guessing, could be wrong, but I'm kind of guessing it's smelters. So let's hope I got the materials to make some smelters, because I don't feel like running back here. I don't know how many I need, but we'll start making those. So now this is going to be making me, these crushers should be making me the steel recipe, this. So shift, right click, left click, left click, left click. And we got to figure out why I don't have any jazz coming out of here, but I think I forgot one little tiny detail. I need a small transformer. I need Techum rods. The good thing is I don't have to go all the way back to base for Techum rods right now. I can kind of pinch some. Maybe I can pinch some. Oh my goodness. These machines are a little bit hungrier than I thought. I really hate that missing fuel for jetpack warning. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, what do I need to make... electronic components and Techum rods. So I need the electronic components anyway. Nope. H. Let's get to the other end of the parts that are making the Techum rods, and maybe I can get some here. Let's open up crafting menu. There we go. We can make a transformer. Yeah, so the ore is there, the plates are there. The only thing that's I'm missing is this. And I only got one down here because I really didn't figure I needed more than that. Okay, you guys should get to work. It's about to disconnect you here, come on. A big deposit right there, you don't have to look far for it. Getting some serious screen judder going on there, that's a little annoying. Okay, cue this and set these up. What do I need? More electronic components? Let's go run over and grab a few more of those. Alright, there we go. A couple of smelters. Let's grab this. Let's fill this in so I don't have to keep jumping every time. Okay, cue that. And put down smelter, smelter. Now these is just making steel components which are needed for the production line. That's all that's making them for. So the amount of steel that's being produced should just, hopefully, should be enough to keep this line fed. Like I said, I didn't do any real fancy math or put it on a spreadsheet or anything crazy like that. I just literally started building and went, yeah, let's go with that. So I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be shortages and stuff, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, you're outputting on this belt, which is inputting on that side. Because I needed that belt for Techum, this one for iron. And this is my steel, which should hopefully just start pumping out here. Fix this up a little bit. There we go. Not quite as annoying. Okay, so it does have enough steel to make it down to this side. So the cycle is enough that this one will eventually get fed, which is good. Alright, advanced machine parts are now down the line. I was going to run them straight in, but I changed my mind. Wanted to make it look a little bit more neatal, but I don't know. If it made any difference or not, I'm not sure. Okay, so now we have all of the stuff coming in that we need. Take a breather. Alright, that was it for the stream. Thanks all for watching. Goodbye. No? Alright, so the next step on our crafting thing here, I want to look at what do I need to actually make these silly blocks. So I need all of this junk into an assembler. Now I'm going to assume that I am going to be starving assemblers. I've got, those are crushers. I've got 8 basic assemblers on my thing. I'm going to say we just go with 4. I think I might be struggling to do 2 actually. So maybe we'll just do 2. Each one gets a single belt, and whatever that happens is what it happens. So let's start working this out. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different items coming into this factory, if I count this correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. So what I need to do then is, let's just take a spot here and start collecting everything together. So let's go to stones. We'll grab these belts. I know I spent, not going to tell you how long drilling all this crap out, but we're just going to take these stones and we're going to go to here. We're going to run these belts down this way. So I want to kind of get them all towards the middle-ish, and then we can go from there. Hello. On top of the heater dealy. See how fast we run out of belts again here. Remember I had like half a dozen stacks. Come on, connect up, you. There we go. Okay, let's bring these in. Okay. And that's it. I have to go get more belts again. So that's concrete, that's ready. This is steel. I am not happy with the production of steel here. This may definitely need to be increased, but I don't know. My math was that one crusher should feed 2 machines. But I think one crusher feeds 2 machines and the machines just take that much longer to just make the steel. It just doesn't go fast, it just makes it. Smoke on the horizon, that's always a nice sign. Okay, so you're all working. What are you not working? This does not have enough water, which was a concern I had. This has water. Does this pump not work? You can't interface with it. Or is it just simply a matter of this cannot make enough water? One line can't do enough water to do 6 machines? Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's all it is 6 machines. I was concerned about that, but that's fine. So we may have to do is delete all this. And then we'll delete these 4-way couplings and put T couplings in. Which means we may need to do, oh, can't jump over these machines. Like that. There we go, straight. Corner goes there and flip it and there. So I may need to do is increase my output as well on the on what's coming into the tank. Wasn't sure. I put the extra pump on there just to see. Go to there. I'm not sure if this pump is actually doing anything or not. So, see what happens if we go without. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put a thing in so that I can if I have to. W and X. And up. Right angle. You ever wonder people that actually do like proper like this kind of plumbing in real life, if they ever see these games where people come up with these convoluted constructions and go, oh my goodness, the flow harmonics and that thing would be so ridiculous, the pipes would just shake themselves apart. There we go. Okay, it seems to be making water, which is a good sign. I see smoke on this side, which is a good sign. I still don't see smoke on this side, which is a bad sign. Why? Because you are not an input for water. Is that what it is? That's what it is. And here I thought I was being clever. Actually, you know what I could... wish we had an undo button. Wish I had an undo button. Okay, we'll connect you. And we'll pipe you. And we'll pipe you. Seriously? There we go. Try that again. Straight pipe. Connect up to there. Can I please? Thank you. It's faster and easier. To go Control Q and then flip the machine around. Right, because the panel should be on this side, so we just put the panel on that side. And then these should all light up. Now they're filling with water. Can't tell if the pump is making any difference or not because the other machines are running just fine. We're still straining on water in that tank a little bit, but I'm not too overly worried. Now I see smoke coming out of everybody. With everybody smoking, that's a good sign. And now we have a belt that's got a good supply of concrete on it. It's not overly filled yet, but it's there. Okay, now I needed to run back to base and get more belts. Why? Because I like to run back to base. Love the skybox. Now I'm thinking while I'm at base, I'm going to order the, see if I can order the commercial landing craft thing. Okay, what did I need? Belts.
Sorry about this.
Huh? That's fine. Probably talking to myself anyway. Tecum rods. I'm gonna grab a thing of steel plates. What else do I need? Really don't see much else. I do need, I got the assemblers. I've got these belts. Go for a swim. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was going to see about crafting this thing. It's a good thing I got a good memory. Advanced machine parts. Then I need to make the energy cells. That's going to be something totally different. So advanced machine parts. I'm actually producing those over at the thing, so I'll grab a stack of those on my way back. And a proper bridge wouldn't be out of the question. This is not a proper bridge. This is just a dirt track that I made because I got tired of swimming. Although it's just about as fast. Okay, construction warehouse can be built. This is not going to be buildable with what I have on me, but that's fine. At least we can start looking at what do we have to do to build the construction warehouse down. Because that's obviously going to be where I'm going to be pumping these things. Alright, so let's go to blocks. And we will start with this now. These are 4x4, need power. I'm going to assume I'm going to need all 3 inserters because I got 3 belts on each side. Right? It's going to be this. One belt here. One belt here. One belt here. Can I make 3-handed extended inserters? I need electronic components, machinery parts. I wonder if I can find electronic components. H. Alright, let's order 5 of these. Because I'm going to need them. Let's go to my inserters and inventory. We're going to change off the logistics controller small with it's going to be cranking for a bit on this because I'm making this nasty thing, right? Okay, I'm going to let that crank for a bit. So it's basically going to be inserter, inserter, this one. Let's move this. Where's my panel? There. Move my panel in. Going to assume it's going to be 3 inserters on this side as well. Okay, so we're going to break these here, and we're going to go Q. That's going to be panel line 1. This is going to get broken here. We're going to ramp over. It's going to get broken here. And this will be ramp line 2. And I think maybe I break this one Oops. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Please put that back. Thank you. Again, a undo button would be so nice. Okay, and then if we ramp here. And take this one in. Bring this down like so. Let's grab some stones so we have an idea what we need. Bring that out. Polymers, right? Concrete. This one will get ramped over. This will get brought down. That around, please. Bring this belt down here. Like that. I might have to do is ramp this wherever I put my other machine, because all these have to come down yet. I want to turn that belt first. So what I might do is turn that belt and then readjust this one. Let's figure out this second machine placement then. Okay, I need the steel coming in. Now, I don't know, it's probably going to hate myself for it, but if I go straight up, this way turn, like so. Straight along like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to figure this out. So I'm going to cut this belt here. I'll grab this belt. This will be steel 1. Going to assume if I do this right, I can run this belt in and in. Okay, so far so good. The world hasn't gone crazy. Well, the world has gone crazy, but that's another story. Okay, cue this. I want to put this down. I need, I've got only a large electronics. Can I make a small? Techem rods. that's something I don't have at this location. So I do have to run back a little bit and go grab some of those. I'm not expecting, like I said, I don't expect I'm going to be producing more than 2 factories worth of stuff. I don't even know if that's going to be something I can do. Okay, so let's H this stuff. Open this menu. Come on, spit out some rods. Okay, order that. Now I seem to have actually finished that warehouse, which is a good thing because we're going to see what happens when we build this. Okay, so I'm going to need a small there, and then I'm probably going to have to do is connect it with a large pole from here. Desired position is too far, so put it there. 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 Alright, let's see how hungry this hippo is. Inventory. I ordered some 3-belt. There we go. Some long stretchies. Okay. How big is this warehouse? Where is the warehouse? Game, you hide stuff in the weird places. There we go. Construction warehouse. This size is 31 squares by 21 squares. Cool. Good thing we got lots. Alright, so let's come over to the edge of our build here, and then we will go 31. And then we will go 21. Oh, I don't have enough blocks. Are you kidding? Wow. I need more blocks. 16, right? That was 16. I don't have 21 to begin with, but that's fine. The 21 that's there. To there. So that's the warehouse I gotta build. So I just need to go grab some blocks, because I need to do that run again. Actually, can I make... I can make them. I know I can make them. If I remember where I can make them. Eh? Probably looking right at them and I can't see them. Right there. Tech 'em rods. Oh, I can't make them. Okay, let's go get them. It's going to be faster to get them than it is to make them. I'm going to tell me I forgot to turn on my starter, didn't I? I did. My brain cell's working today. I set my clock and then I forgot to hit the start button and then it reset itself. Hold on a second. 6 is 2 hours and 30. There we go. The life and times of somebody who's really supposed to know what they're doing, but I don't. Because I didn't put those up here. They're not in the mall because I haven't done that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good for now. 800 blocks. Wondering if I should grab polymer. Well, I got polymers over there, so I shouldn't really need to. Right now, that one's just making its stuff as it needs it. And I'm not doing anything with it except just having it, so it's a raw resource that I'm not using, just tapping. That'll change, I'm sure, once I start actually working on increasing stuff. Sounds like the dogs are out again.
Yes. He looks at me.
Okay, and here we go. Let's take this out of my pocket. Excuse me, ladies, while I whip this out. Where'd it go? Hold on while I look for it again in my inventory, my pocket inventory. There it is. Right click lets you select items, by the way, just so you know. Rotate that this way and plunk. I had a thing like this in my pocket. You should see this thing. It's humongous. And
That's why I leave so much stuff with the traders. I always have too much stuff.
it's saying that this grid is strained already. And I haven't even gotten to the next thing. Yeah, it might be strained. What does the warehouse take for... See, when you bring up grid status, it would be really nice as if it would focus on the grid that you are currently looking at. So I could tell what is strained where. So where is construction warehouse? This grid is strained because it's drawing 224 kilowatts. So it's not drawing 5 megawatts. So it's not strained there. It's actually strained at production. So the high voltage grid is strained substantially from the looks of things. Which is going to be slowing down productions on other items. Okay. This is going to make me the dreaded block of doom. And then I'm going to that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna make the brain cell work. output and input. And I'm pretty certain that it can handle it all on one belt, right? Probably not.
Okay, so it's input and output.
I got smart aleck going on here.
Takes one to know one.
Okay. Put an output. Now these machines, I really would like to be able to see what that says. It's needing steel beams. Okay, so steel beams is the only thing I'm not hooked up to yet. And I'm going to ramp this one because I know I have to make an over and an under thing here. So we'll just ramp this, slope up, slope down. And connect it. Please don't go past. There we go. Here comes steel beams. Making its first production. So every one of these assembly lines should now be cranking out crap. And this thing should be drawing it in as fast as it can. And I can't really tell if any line is actually producing more or not than what is needed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a second machine. I'm going to put a second machine in here and pump it in there. And if we can actually make it so that this can handle more than that, I will make another pair of machines and we will pump it in on the side here or something. But I think for the time being, I'm going to leave this, abandon this project at this point because it's currently making. I just want to see it actually produce the first batch, but it takes like a minute or two. Have a sip of water. So what I need to make next is I need energy cells. Now, it doesn't look like I need many. I just need some. This needs 40, and I'm guessing I really don't need to make a lot of transport ships, so 40. Then the construction ships, you know, I need 10. So what I need to do is go make, oh, here's our first production. Oh yeah, all 3 lines going, no problem. And this is still drawing in resource here, and it's full and it's emptying. Okay, so I'm able to produce enough resource to keep it filled between cycles, so I could probably do 2 machines in a line or in a series. But this one, I think it would have to be one of those things where it's like I come out of here, I go up and I go over, and then I drop it back down on the far side of this and I put in another couple of machines over there, because I'm gonna have belt spaghetti as it is. So I'm gonna leave that 1 machine, but I'm thinking 4 4 machines might be productible. So let's go head over here and start looking at what I have to do to make those energy cell things. Now, remember I said I had this ulmanite that I was just drawing the resource from. I do have to work on that. I do want to also do is see what I can do about making the small solar panels, because I might be able to offset my demand on my steam generators there. So now I don't know, I never really came back and messed with this one. I just kind of left it. I should have plenty of power for this thing, and I think it's just basically it was being cranky when I set it up. But this is polymer. This is a tank of polymer. This is a tank of ulmanite, right? Ulmanite crude. So I'm just going to basically build right here. And have a look at what I have to do to put in the, is it a chemical factory that I need, right? Crafting. So the next step is I need ulmite gas and ignium powder. So ulmite gas comes from ulmite gas is this one. It comes from crude ulmite and waste gas. Oh, it produces waste gas. I was going to say, oh, I got something that actually uses waste gas. Okay, so I need to make another one of these, and this is, what is that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4, 5 by 5. Okay, so take this over here. Don't think I have one of these in inventory. No. So crafting. Can I make one? Probably not. Distillation column, right? Steel beams, electronic components. Steel beams, electronic components to make a distillation column. I'm going to have to tap into this output for the gas, which isn't too big of a deal. Probably just go over. And I'll probably just do is I'll just tap in here. I'll put a T intersection there, tap in and just draw it off, or on that corner or something. Alright, let's go get our steel beams and make our distillation column. And I'm guessing I need chemical plant or something like that, so we'll go look at everything else we need to make this work. Of course, the other drawback is I have to get ignium ore over there too, right? And that's my closest deposit. So I'll have to do is tap that and run a belt into it or something, because my deposit over here is just about exhausted. And that's just from building. I haven't even started my next layer of science. I was hoping to get started on that tonight too. Okay, let's go to raw ores. I need these, right? And plates. And steel. Okay. Distillation column. And then the next thing I need for this, chemical processor. I'm only going to make one of these, so it's not going to be anything substantial. So chemical processor. And then I need that to make this. I need a fluid assembler. Crusher, smelter, fluid assembler. Okay, and then I want one small logistics container because I really don't need a lot of them. Belts I have, dealies I have, power I have, bases I have. The only other thing I need to be able to do is to make myself a couple of these. I'm going to say just one should do it. So one drone miner, and I need a small transformer. And how am I on big poles? I got 6 large poles and 2 smalls. Should be able to get over there. Hopefully I don't have to mine too much, but you know how this game is. And yes, I do need to remember to set up a thing to make jetpack fuel. That might be another factory I put in over here. Let's see what I have to do for that. Okay, cue this guy. I'll plunk this down right here. Why are you red? Blocked by other structure or building. Probably blocked by these pipes. Let's go. A bit wider. This. Alright. Configure. This is going to make me all my gas. Alright. Where's my inputs? That's not an input. This is an output for waste gas. Oh, there's waste gas. This is an output for olmite gas. And this is the input for crude olmite. So it's basically the same configuration as this. It's just now I got to deal with that as well. Okay, so let's work this stuff out a little bit at a time. So let's take this and then we'll go up. Where would we be without nerd poles? Alright. Oh, seriously? You're starting to bug me now. Actually, let's F this one. Q this. Let's go straight pipe up. That way. Can you not fall off? That would be great. We go right angle. I have to come out by a couple blocks here. We'll go straight pipe. Oh, how's that for stick the landing? Wow. Try and do that when nobody's watching. Yay, okay, that's waste gas going out. We'll F that guy. And we'll make a T junction there. Bring you over that. Do a corner junction. And a straight pipe. Okay, that's all hooked up there. Now what else does this need? That's it? No, it needs... Yeah, it outputs ilmenite and waste gas. So now it's outputting me the ilmenite gas. So let's F this stuff. I forgot to build myself a tank, but that's no big deal because, you know, tanks are overrated. So this is probably okay to just do this. Connect this and like so. Now, C menu, I need one tank, please. Okay, and then this is forward by one block. That's what's... Yeah, this is forward by one block, but I had to do that just to connect up all the pipes, so that's fine. We can deal with this. Okay, give me, not tank here, give me pipe. You go down, go up, and you go straight piece. That. Ilmenite gas. You're now filling with ilmenite gas. Awesome. Let's drill these plants because they're in my way. Okay, so the next step on my crafting here, I need to take the ilmenite gas and turn it into the ilmenite acid, which is done in the chemical processor, which requires water, ilmenite gas, and ignum powder. So I'm going to have to bring this out, and then we'll put down the chemical processor, which is how big? Seven by 5. This is big. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be there. Oops. Should be plenty of space. I didn't keep track, but that's fine. I'm about past the point of caring about that. Let's go back to that and open up this and chemical processor. That's a smelter. I was just looking at it. Where'd you go? That's fluid assembler. Chemical processor. Let's fall off the world because that's fun. this is going to make me fulvic acid. This is liquid fuel. This is for the jetpack. So what do we got here? Acid input there. I'm going to say I planned that. No, that's output. What is in this thing? This is gas, right? So I need one that says gas input. This side is inputs. Okay. Put it down this way then. That's going to be a pain in the socks because the water's right there. I really wish you had a way to change what these inputs were. I wonder. Go to my plumbing tab. I don't have space on my plumbing tab for another dealie. Okay, well, we'll just put it on our tools bar right then. Aim at pump. So it only flushes pipes. Well, that's useless. I don't suppose I can throw it away, right? No, of course not. Inventory. Here you go, destroy item. Yep, I don't want it. Didn't think it was useful, and I'm not incorrect. Okay, so I need to put gas in here. So a little Q here. Over and up. Straight. Then I need to see if I can craft a pipe intake. I can. One of those. Oh, I had 4. Oh, I must have misclicked. Oh, that's right. I made them for the Steam dealies that I never finished making. You go there. That gives me water. Okay, so the only thing now I got to do is make this ignum powder, and to get the ignum powder I have to go mine ignum. And that one is in a bad, bad place. That is deep. But I did unlock something. I can do a freight elevator and a player elevator, right? And a player elevator. Might as well use them because I'm going to need them. Alright, let's go find where that ignium ore is. And then we're going to find out how these elevators work. Because I am not digging myself a hole through this mountain. To belt this junk in and out. Okay, 2, 4, 8. Alright, let's drill this down. $265. Am I moving the wrong way here? 248 is this way. 48 is going to be down this hill, right here-ish. Okay, that's good. We'll use this hill then. Alright, let's experiment with... That's the elevator, that's the freight elevator. Where's the player elevator? Okay, cool. Does it matter? Not really. Okay, people said that these elevators were great and they would clear land and do all kinds of things. I didn't see any land change deformations here. And if I gotta dig my ass all the way down there, excuse my French, I'm gonna be mad. Because that's a lot of digging. And I haven't started making TNT yet. Yes, I know I can. No, I haven't. Alright, let's look at the player elevator. We'll put that down right beside that one. And just because we can, let's build ourselves a platform to stand on. Alright, where's our entrance? Our entrance is here on the side. Okay, so let's take this. Oh, you're slow. Alright. Go to option 6. That's the size we want to see. Okay. What if we W it twice? Can we hook it up like that? Okay, we'll set it down there. Okay, so now I can set this to the height that I want it to go to. So let's ping this again. $91. So if I open this and I say go to $85, and then I go ignium mine. Ore veins are blocking the way of the shaft destination downwards. Those cannot be auto-mined. Indestructible terrain blocks are blocking the way of the shaft extension downwards. Okay, so this is a good thing to know. So it will detect if there is actually ore veins in the way. That's good. So let's remove that, because I have a feeling I'm going to need that later. Okay, we're going to ping again here. $48 minus 300. $48 and 300 must be the center of the deposit. So let's take it over this way a little bit then. Actually, let's not build that. Let's do this. We'll drop it down a little bit. Because we can. We'll take it over here. Okay, and then we'll put down some stone. Give us a flat surface to work with. Yes, I'm going to need a staircase up here, but that's another issue for another day. So let's rotate this so we find that we have the cage facing out. Now, I'm not sure what this side is, but there's a power pole on that side. So we'll put this back just a touch that way. Floor name, top floor, confirm, add station, mine, enter the height. Now this one was height at 85, confirm, confirm. Oh, this is how you make a hole, boys and girls. No more vertical mining. Okay, I do need to do is get power up here. So let's work on that issue. Tab over to our power grid stuff, and I will put down a large pole. Terrain or building blocks. I'm going to say it's probably blocked by terrain. Now watch, this thing has got some ridiculously short connection point, right? Okay. There we go. How far down can you reach? It's too far. I saw a green spot here-ish. Good enough. There we go. So that gets us power up there. Now I still have to find a way up and down from there, but I could probably just build, actually. Tab, please. Go to sand. Just going to fill this in so we got a bridge. Slope up, straight, slope down. These are moving walkways. Okay. So we're going to fix that up a little bit. What we're going to do is just connect that with this. So let me just get all the way up here. These don't have a, oh, so it's just basically a slope up or slope down. That's fine. So we'll go from here to there. Curve left. Oh, curve right. Oh, curve left. Like that. Slope up. Let's go to crafting. Let's make all 10. Oh, we got to get past that. Okay, let's break those. Cue that. Go up 2 more blocks. That was left, right? No, it was right. and then slope up. Okay, before we fall to our death. There we go. Straight on. Straight on. Good enough. Now we can get up here. Number 1, please. Take me down to the ignium mine. I hope you're not motion sickness, but there we go. So much easier to not dig straight down. Now again, I don't have TNT crafted yet, but that's fine. Okay. Should be a large ignium deposit right, literally right there. So let's expose that mineral. Okay, so I need to have a place for the mining dudes. Now, do I need to put a high voltage down here? Guess that's something to question. Yes, I have a high voltage pickup here, so I need a small transformer. Do a little bit more mining and digging. This in. Let's go to my electronics tab, and I don't think I do. I got one small transformer here. Connect that to that. And then we can put a miner in here. Okay, so now what do I gotta do? Oh, I got an itchy nose, I'm gonna sneeze. The freight elevator. Bottom. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like 4. So 3 by 4. I mean, I still gotta get this crap over to that location, but I don't know if it's easier to go straight up and then straight out, or just straight out. Because I do have quite a ways up to go. Okay. So we're going to need this, and I'm going to assume it needs a platform. So just to be on the safe side, we'll give it a platform. Ah, my nose itches. All right. T. Hello. Bottom. Kaboom. Okay, how do we configure this? Or do I have to put a top in as well? F1 information database.
Oh, peaches and ice cream.
Buildings and machines.
Enjoying yourself?
I think so.
Good.
Top and a bottom part. They are both built with the same item by switching the mode with the radial menu. It does not matter which part you place first, but after placement you'll get highlighted blue columns where the elevator will snap to the correct position. You only have to point at the desired height. Okay, so does that mean I have to go back to the surface to connect that up? So let's, before we get carried away here and leave this place in utter darkness, I have that just a little too close to itself, but that's fine. Not overly worried because, quite honestly, I will probably only ever come down here again when this resource, oops, draws up. There we go. And there's no screen on here, so I have no idea what the internal thing is. So let's go to the top. So I'm going to guess that I have to make myself another freight elevator. Which means I need some parts and plates. And then all I got to do is get the resource over to there. And I probably have to go make another freight elevator. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll figure out what we have to do. The good thing is this guy can jump and not take damage, so that's always nice. Objective today is to literally get the modular building functional. We're halfway there. I think this box is full, right? Yeah. Okay, I needed steel, right? Let's see here, I got steel, I got Tecum rods. You're in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be there, you're in the wrong spot. Really would like some sort of auto inventory manager, but if I hit auto sort, then all my tools end up down here someplace, and it's really frustrating. You know? You can't select the way the auto sort goes through, because I want it to select blocks, tools first, blocks or components second, blocks and then machines, and then builds. Okay, I need plates. Plates I need. Here, you can have those 2 randoms and we'll take another full stack. Alright, let's see if we can craft now the top part of that. Freight elevator, 1 recipe. Take a stack of these, you can have those. All this just to get a little bit of coal out of the hill. I still gotta get it over here, but that's neither here nor there. The good thing is I got an easy way up that hill. Okay. T menu. Freight elevator. Top. Right there. Okay, now the next question. Do I need to put a power supply on it? How do I configure this stupid thing? All right. It doesn't say if it needs a power supply or if it needs what, which is really frustrating. And I don't see any kind of configuration menu. No power, no conveyor. Output. Okay, we're gonna just give it a quick conveyor and see what happens. Okay, there's a conveyor. And then we're gonna go slope down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Actually, I'm gonna go up a couple blocks here because we might as well go with the height we're at. Okay, then this has to go over to this location. I'm not making this pretty just because I'm trying to keep the stream moving. Otherwise, I would actually be building this on a proper bridge, a proper platform, make it look like it actually had a reason to be here. But I want to see if I can figure out how to get this stupid freight elevator working. Okay. That should get me my ore down to this location. I'm afraid I may have to put another transformer up there, so we're going to go see about doing that. Again, I really hate it when it decides it wants to do that thing with the... See, I don't see a place to hook this. So, does it need to be on a low voltage grid? I'm guessing so, because the other half didn't work either. So we'll clear up a spot here. Put down a 4x4. And we'll put down a low voltage transformer. We'll wire that into this. Are you kidding? Oh. Well, give me that line of hooey. Okay, now you have power. What else are we missing? You're going to tell me I have to clear all of that rock out from underneath this thing, aren't you? Two parts, a top part and a bottom part. They're built with the same button. Switching the mode from the radio menu holds the mouse button. Doesn't matter which part you place first. After placement, you'll get a highlighted area below columns and image where the elevator shaft will be. Pointing towards it with the opposite part will automatically snap it to the correct position. You only have to point at the desired height. Once both parts are placed, the elevator automatically excavates the terrain in its way. However, the shaft area between the two parts needs to be free of buildings or blocking objects before they connect to each other. Once both parts are built, you connect loaders to both ends that the freight elevator can connect with conveyor belts. You cannot add items to the machine directly. Have no upwards or no matter which part or top or bottom you attach an input, the freight elevator will send it to the other end. Okay, alright, let's delete this. Power here, just in case I need it. I don't know if I need it or not because nothing makes any flippin' doodah sense here. You're connected, but you're not automatically doing your thing. Don't understand.
The structural pattern.
Huh?
The structural pattern that you just built did not resemble what you were looking at. You did not build a frame around it.
Okay, let's remove. Actually, before we remove this, let's F1 that again. No, I don't need that framed here. That's just for the demonstration.
Are you sure?
It made a top and a bottom.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about all this. You didn't build any of that.
Okay, how am I supposed to point at this with the top and the bottom of the freight elevator? See, it should still connect. Like this should connect.
I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know anything about this game.
Do I have to have it like is it only go like 2 feet or what? Like what the heck is wrong with this thing?
Maybe.
I'm gonna pick up all the igneum ore rubble and just do it by hand here. Alright, you go there. Their design is very poor. I know it showed that one, but that's just over top of this one.
Is your conveyor belt going the wrong way? No, I guess the... Wow.
Alright, let's try this again. We'll disassemble that. I've got 2 in inventory. We'll go back to Igneum Mine. This is a very stupid design. It is not user-friendly. The player elevator was much more easy. It's like you just place it and power it. So we're going to try this one more time. Take this. We're going to F this. We're going to place the bottom there, keeping it on our hotbar. We're going to go all the way to the top, still in our hand. If it wasn't for the fact that I had so much mining to do to get this out of this mountain, I would have just simply started drilling a straight tunnel by now, because this is very frustrating. And then this should be top. Placed. Okay, still didn't do it. Didn't place it, didn't. Turning it around, will that make any difference? I'm actually getting a lot annoyed. Okay. Okay, if anybody ever sees a solution to this, let me know, because this is just whacked. Do I have to literally drill the hole myself? It says it should clear out the blocks, but it doesn't. It says just point at a location and it'll build it, but it doesn't. So we're going to disassemble this, and I'm going to disassemble all of these base blocks here. And see if this makes a difference. And we'll put this down on some sand, because I have it. Okay, now, going to here, we want the bottom. So here's the bottom. This is the position I want the bottom in. So there's the bottom. Doesn't say there's a maximum height. It doesn't say there's a restriction on this. This is supposed to be for drilling for deep mines. These things should set themselves up and go hog wild. Okay, so now make top. Place the top. Other blocking objects. Okay. Wondering if that ignium ore is actually blocking this object. Okay, let's remove this garbage. This has now exceeded my tolerance and patience level for this experiment, so we're going to do one more try. I'm just going to put a top down, but we're going to put it down that's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're going to put it down just in front of this one by a couple of blocks. Then we're going to go down and we're going to mine that out and see if this will actually do what it says it'll do. And then if I am just wasting my time, I will just start drilling a hole and we will pump the ignium over there, and I will just ferry some over from the miner by hand, because honestly this is the last time I'm going down this elevator to play with this thing. Open up. Okay, F this thing. Okay, let's remove the terrain. Now I'm totally clear of the ignium ore. There should be no blocking, nothing. There's the bottom. Okay. And that's the last time I'm coming down here to play with this. Let's delete this. Alright, let's take this and we will empty this inventory. I need to... I'm going to leave that thing. I'm going to leave that thing. I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to make it work some other day on another time. Otherwise, what I'll probably do is I'll just drill a straight blasted tunnel straight out and just do it like I did with the other one. Okay, that's... freight elevator is absolutely garbage. The only way I'd say it's not garbage is if this is actually digging a hole. It is. Well, I'll be jiggered. It just needed to have me cuss at it a few times. Crowd goes wild.
Yay! And the crowd goes wild! Yay! Way to go, cow! Yay!
Not quite.
No?
Not quite.
I got an E for effort.
I'll give you an E for effort, yes.
Alright, good. I'll take that E for effort.
Can you stop popping to the side? That would be swell. Thank you. Okay. Now here's the problem, of course, is now I'm higher than I was. Because of this, I'm going to have to go up. Of course, these never, once again, the belts never turn when you want them to. Connect, please. Thank you. There should be an output. And down it goes. All right. So it had to be set there twice. What was like 6 times I had to build that before it finally did it. Okay, let's go to Ignium Mine. Let's hook that up to the Ignium ore and see if it actually starts pumping this crap up.
Okay, did you set the bottom first or the top first?
Both.
Times.
I did it both ways.
Okay, which way did it work? When you set the top first or the bottom first? What'd you do the last time?
Last time I set the top first. I moved the whole thing out of the way and then I set the bottom. And then I got mad because it wasn't doing anything and then I cussed at it and then I set the top.
Okay, so you set the bottom and then you set the top. Okay, well that makes sense then. It would work now. Because it needed to know how deep to go. So that when you pop the top on, it could start working.
Okay, now it's pumping this stuff up. I see stuff going to the top.
You're seeing stuff going to the top now. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
You did it right. Praise God.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I'm not at all frustrated by it.
No, but I'm proud of you.
That was an extra 20 minutes of time wasted that was really unproductive.
It was unproductive if somebody else learned.
Yeah.
Maybe not right now, but maybe when they watch the video later.
Maybe they are. Now does this say no foundation? Okay, so now it's not what I want. Tab over please to foundation blocks. No power. So you still got to run power into this stupid.
What, now you gotta run a power line?
Yeah. I literally have to run a power line to run the
Elevator.
no, to run the unloader.
Oh my goodness. Well, your child's asleep.
Probably not, no.
Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. This goes there. Now watch, I have to play with this to a short pole. And there. Alright. You now have power. An entire grid powering one device. Huzzah, we have red stuff flowing down the line.
And then it stopped.
No, it's-
Started. Is that where it started?
that's where it's coming. It's got to go all the way down here. because I love ugly conveyor belt lines. I really do. Woo. Okay, control myself. Now I need to make ignium powder, right? So up to the crafting menu. Let's go back to the next step. The next step of what we were trying to do. Simple thing. Ignium powder is made in the crusher. So we'll come off here. We'll put a little crusher in. What? From 2 days ago. I'm missing something. Oh, the cookies on the table? Yeah, crusher. Input. Output. Drill. Input. Huzzah! Now we begin. Okay, now this makes us what? Olmec acid. We're one step closer. We now have the acid. So now we need to do is make the cell, which is in the fluid assembler. And I need glass. Xenoferric plates, electronic components, and glass. Glass is made from gravel in the smelter. So I'm seeing this as an opportunity for a creative solution. I need glass, which is over there. I have everything I need over there for the remaining of this component. So now I'm thinking this would be the time where we were just going to do is put this and see how far we can go with a pipe. And I'm out of pipe. Alright, let's go grab some pipes and carry on. I want to take this right over by the concrete factory because that's where I gotta go to make my glass. So I might as well do it right, everything else right there. If I'd known I was gonna have to do that, I would have probably saved myself the trouble and just piped over the stupid Olmec gas and saved myself the grief. But this crusher is putting out gravel, so I can literally put a smelter right here, pick off of this crusher, and go that way. So let's go get some pipes. Up, up. Pipe. Drill. wasn't enough. I need to go back and in and an out, so that's 1, 2, 3 for the in and out, and then I need the smelter, right? So space and 1 Q, and you can get filled back in, and then 1, and then come on, smelter, Q, boom. Okay, do I got smelters around here someplace? Probably not. It's crushers, it's fluid assembler. Smelter. Outie. Innie. Belt. You're just gonna make me some glass. And I'm thinking maybe for now I'm not going to worry about doing anything with it. Alright, let's go get that pipe over here the rest of the way. Yay, we have a pipe, and it's down beside the concrete plant. Now, let's see, what do I need to make this? Fluid assembler is a 3x4x3. I'm thinking maybe, let's do this. T, right click that, we'll plunk you there. And then we'll go from here, W and X. There we go, up. Yeah. There we go. Cue that guy, give me a right angle. A straight angle. This, you're gonna make me energy cell. Can we get out of construction mode, please? Thank you. Return that, please, and X that. And straight pipe. Oh, will you jump on the machine, you? We're off by a couple, but no big deal. We'll figure it out. Cue that, and right angle down.
Dude, that's so funny.
Alright, we now have the olmic acid in here. We need to hook up again a couple of conveyors to go in and out. Okay, that's the glass. What else do I need? Electronic components and steel plates. So I have not steel plates, iron plates, metal plates. I have metal plates here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and open up crafting menu. I need to make a couple of splitters. Crafting menu to here. I'm looking at the wrong spot. My brain's not working. I'm getting tired. 2 splitters. Now, I have electronic components right there. Right? Electronic components? Yes, I do. I'm going to be dirty and I'm just going to steal them right off of this belt.
No.
Yep.
You know, theft is not recommended.
That's alright. It's my stuff.
Oh, then it's not theft.
No, but I'm stealing it off of that belt. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
So as long as it's your own stuff, it's okay.
Yep.
You say so.
Okay, that gets me electronic components. Except I put this on backwards. Are you kidding? Oh, I need this to connect on that side. You're being nasty now.
Sorry for the sound.
Left Alt puts a belt there. There we go. 2 connects that. F removes that bad belt. One problem with playing with belt spaghetti. It's tying it all back in together. There we go. Electronic components are now on our list, so all I need now is the Tecum plates. The iron plates, which have a slope going up there of them. Let me just jump on the right piece of belt spaghetti here. Come on. There we go. No worries. That, and then you go that way. And this way. A little bit of fun with some little magical belt spaghetti. We'll make it all work. And right there, doon. Doot. Cue one of these, snap you on the machine. Oh, the brain is hurting. Yay, we're now producing our energy cell. Huh?
You're going into your 4th hour. It's no wonder you're tired.
Yeah, I know.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. My alarm's going to go off if I remember to set it correctly this time. A second time over. It should be going off in another hour. Just over an hour. Just under an hour. Manage inventory, fluid cells, energy cells, hooray! What do I need? 40 of them, right? To make myself the construction ship port, I need 10 energy cells. There's my 10 energy cells. I need 100 advanced machine parts, 50 polymer boards, and 20 maintenance drones. What do I need for maintenance drones? Four advanced machine parts, circuit boards, and energy cells. So I need 20 energy cells. So I need that. I need polymer. So I'm going to go grab a stack of polymer. Well, I let those things produce, so I need 20 and the 10 on top, so I need at least 30 of the doodackers. So I'm going to actually do is I'll put that into a chest so that it's storing. Yes, I know I have no fuel for my jetpack. Please take a happy pill and tell me later. So I've got a small logistics chest, so I'm going to crank that down. I probably should do is get that going up into the mall. I need the foundation pads going into the mall And I could probably get this going into the mall. But for now, I'm just going to set it up right here. And I'm just going to do a little belt weave, and that went down crooked. You go that way. You go out, and you go in. That's wrong. Yay! Slimy things going in the box. We'll take them all. Alright, let's go grab some other component stuffs. So what did this say I needed? I need 20 of these, right? And I can only make these in an assembler? So I can't make these into characters. Huh. Okay, I'm not going to... Just because I'm not in the mood to transport all of this stuff way over there to figure out how to make these drones over there. And I don't think I really need to make a lot of them. So I might even just make it so that that's another mall item. So I think next time I play on this, I'm going to... Between now and next time, I don't know, or next time, I might just build up the mall a little bit here. Because I want to get some mall items in there that I'm seeing I need. So let's crap down an assembler. Configure this to make me some stupid robot drones. I'm going to manage the inventory on this. Now what do I need? I need those. I need circuit boards. So components, I need 10, 20 circuit boards. Electronic components. Five for each one, so 5 electronic components for each one. Unfortunately, they're going there. Oh boy. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to belt spaghetti a little bit of. So we'll just do is we'll just hungry off the belt here. It's 50. Pop these in. That's my circuits. Advanced machinery parts. I need 4. Do I have anybody making them? I probably do. There's machine parts doing a snaky snake on a snake. Steel, that's advanced machine parts right here. Could do is rather than steal them off the belt, let's manage inventory and we'll just take the whole stack out of there. That's good. Advanced machine parts are right here. There's a whole stack of them. Yay, you're making me things. I need 20 maintenance drones. This may take a few seconds. Okay, while this is doing it, I need 100 advanced machine parts. and 10 more energy cells and 25 more circuit boards. So let's bring up crafting. We'll go here. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 25 more circuit boards. Advanced machine parts. I could actually just whip these up here in my pocket. But I should be able to just grab some off of this machine because it's making them. We're up to 7. Halfway there. This, I can just take that whole stack. I don't care if I need any more of them. Manage inventory. I need more of the electronic components. So let's go. Where's my factory that's making electronic components? Oh, this guy needs a duck, I tell you. Need to be able to duck underneath stuff. That would be falling through a hole in the floor. That's not funny. Okay, well, let's just hungry off the belt, I guess, because getting up to the second floor is out of the question right now. What? Jumping through belt spaghetti. Okay, that should be good. Jump. Manage inventory. Pump you in there. Like we're halfway there. I got 10 of the robots. What?
Oh, I'm darning your socks.
Oh, again?
Yeah. I know. Last time I said that I was only going to darn once, and I did it once, but stores.
Okay, let's go see if we can find some advanced machine parts. I'm pretty sure I got them coming up here somewhere. Let's get over top of these. I'm going to have to make some access, behind the scenes access for this thing. Okay, these are regular machine parts. These are regular machine parts. Do I not have advanced machine parts coming up here? Alright, down on the bottom level. No, take inventory please, thank you. Alright, let's go up. Gonna need to take a couple of steel beams. Okay, how close are we on this? Right now it's just saying advanced machinery parts 100. Round down I've got in my pocket is 81, so I'm almost there. So let's go to components. We'll just start ordering those. We got 100 of those. And then we just need the 10 more maintenance drones that we're waiting for. Which is that. I can now order the construction ship port. So let's go for a bit of a run. We'll go back over to our thing. And we'll see if we can get that construction ship port up and running next to that warehouse. Okay, and now that's starting. Let's order this. Ugh. Yes, remember this nonsense? Yeah, now we gotta come back and work on it. Alright. So I'm going to use all of these outputs for the construction ship port. So let's bring that up and see how big it is. 17 by 11. And it needs to be connected to the high voltage grid. Does it need a foundation? Like it's flat. It looks like it would actually just build right on top of this sand, no problem. Okay, there's the construction drones. No grid connection, that's fine, we'll work on that. I've got your large pole. Large pole over here. Let's see how far we can get. We can get right to here. Max range is 20, and I'm 21 meters away. That's funny. All right. Docked at home is fully charged. Okay, construction site. No construction site assigned. Get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site. Oh. Are you telling me I have to make the transport ship as well? That's poopy. Transport ship requires 200 polymer board, 100 circuit boards, 200 advanced machine parts, 400 steel beams. Doesn't require any other stuff, but it does need made in the character in 3 seconds. And again, it's just connects to the high voltage grid. And my high voltage grid is strained. I was going to start looking at making solar panels, but I wanted to see about getting this thing done so that I could assign this construction dealie to go. I didn't realize the construction dealie needed to come after the other one. So let's go run back and start grabbing materials to make the other dealie. because, you know, why not?
Sounds like you're having great fun tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm making two giant, ginormous super ship things that are going to build my antenna. I've only spent all week putting the stuff together to make the thing.
Only to find out you can't make it.
Only to find out I still got to put it all together yet. Okay, so there's that. Now, what else do I need? 100 circuit board, 200 advanced machine parts. So let's go back over here. I'm going to be crafting a whole metric butt ton of advanced machine parts and circuit boards. So I don't have circuit boards being made for anything. Or do I? Are they made for science? No, because the polymer's over there and I'm not making them yet. Do I need these things? Energy cells, I have 40 of them. Alright. Circuit boards, advanced machine parts, and steel beams. Steel beams. Transport ship. Here we go. This is going to take a few seconds to grind off. While that's grinding, let's run back over to the other side. Because we like to run. I know, jetpack is available, and yes, I will be making fuel for it soon. Trademark. It's pumping the reservoir down. Now I don't know if it actually removes the little blocks. Like it almost kind of looks like it does. Giant space robot with a interdimensional inventory and an entire crafting facility in his pocket. It's the best way to live. Alright. Kind of debating on making a second one of these just to pump more into this. Did what?
Did Build-A-Tow come on?
Nobody's come on. When I checked earlier, I had nobody here. And if anybody is here, then nobody's chatting.
I wish I could help you with that.
That's okay. You know, one of the things I wanted to do when I was doing this was once a month, like after I actually started getting it to the point where I was actually being reasonably successful. Once a month, I wanted to do was like kind of a charity type deal, where any proceeds from the stream went into helping somebody in need, like your friend there we were talking about earlier today. Because I mean, there's a lot of people who need, like a lot of people who are,
Really bucks down.
well, I mean, just sometimes life throws you a curveball and you're kind of stuck between a hard place and a rock. But I mean, as long as this is nothing more than just a random hobby, it's not ever going to get any better, I'll tell you that. Well, it's still cranking out these parts to make this doodacker. I'm hoping that I don't need to put it on a foundation, but in case I do, that what?
That burn smell? Smells like burning air.
Oh, because you're...
Because I'm burning gold because I can't remember where I put my scissors.
That's fine.
I have like 3 or 4 pairs. I can't remember.
Yeah, I know when I was watching the dev live streams on this, they said construction material. I have 25,000 already.
What did they say?
They said to make sure that this has a good input. Construction site rubble. I'm not sure what the heck to do with that. Now, I'm guessing that's what I need the incinerator for, because that's something I've never heard about. But I can do that with a filter, just a straight single filter thing, put up the incinerator and go like that. Is this thing still spinning up? Oh my goodness, how many parts do I gotta make?
Don't give me heck for being cheeky. I learned it from you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oops.
So
All my good bad habits from you.
So this has, oh I see, the little drone dealies they hide in the side here. Oh, that's cute. But you can't get into this one. This one's not the one you can get inside of. I don't know.
Rhetorical question.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay, so I've actually filled the warehouse, and all of the time I've been faffing about here. That's funny. One machine fills the warehouse. So I really don't need, like, I could build one more machine working on this side and be good. Like, I don't really need much more than that. So now all I gotta do is just wait for this stupid thing to finish constructing.
You have a stupid thing constructing.
Yeah. And I got 77 of something that's making, and it takes 3 cycles for every one that makes. Because I didn't fill my pockets with something, and it looks like electronic components from the looks of things. Pocket crafting, it's such an amazing thing. What is it making? Circuit boards? Is that what it's cranking out? It looks like it. 100 circuit boards. I got 62 left to go. And they take 3 seconds each for the character to create. It's one of those things where it'd just be working in the background while I'm off digging and mining and doing something. But now when I'm waiting for it, because I didn't realize I needed this piece first. Grr, you're right. Grr is correct.
Grr.
Grr is absolutely correct. So basically, if I duplicate this facility, I should be able to keep that supplied with construction materials. And all I got to do is figure out how to split my lines.
Oh, that means playing with your belts.
Yep.
Making more spaghetti.
Oh, I'm going to have spaghetti. This is going to be in spaghetti inception by the time I'm done.
We could be here for a while now.
Because I might have to do is change that to down. So we F this, this, that. And Q that guy like that. And then this one is going to be the same. Okay. Is that the right one? That's not the right one. That one. Pockets full of junk by the time I'm done here. Okay, so here's my problem. This one is this one and this one have a thing to go through. I got room for one. So I have to remove or relocate that pole because it's in the middle of my belts. Or I have to run my belts around it. Which I think might be the easier method. Let's just go over. Welcome to Belt Spaghetti, boys and girls.
Belts by cow. Belts are us.
Belt Spaghetti.
Oh, it's the Belt Spaghetti Factory.
Yeah.
Oh, I see how it is.
Because we like spaghetti in our belts.
I thought it was because we like belts in our spaghetti.
Alright, our dealy bopper is done. Let's un-F mode that. Let's right click this guy. And W him around like so.
Do I need to be concerned with all the effing and Wing going on over there?
No grid connection. This needs power. Fine. I can't disconnect this because these are all... Oh, I see. They're all loading up over there. Oh, I get it. So they fly over to the warehouse and they take off. So it doesn't matter where this sits. Neato. There's some good news for a change. Okay. Let's grab some wire. I don't have any large poles, but can I switch to small poles? Wire to that. You... seriously? I don't have enough small poles in inventory. Okay, fine. Goodbye. You come over here. Like that. To that. Yay, it's powered. So I don't need to pump this stuff out of this machine. That is good news. Okay, boom. Fabulous. So they're working. So now we have drone ships flying happily over to our antenna. Filled to the jubblies with all the good stuff that I need to build this thing. So if I start running way over here where I can't see them, they should be dumping all kinds of stuff onto my antenna. Tell you, it's a good thing he's a robot, because this much sprinting would probably do me in. And look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have little yellow zappy dudes. Flying around, doing their thing. Now, I don't see if there's any way to check status on that, but that's okay. What do you think, BB? I'm making a thing. Yeah? Okay, I know you don't care. Here. There you go. So they drop them down, and then these things go and land into places and then get welded. So when every block gets filled, it's done. Neato. I love you.
You just love me because I darn your socks. I mend your jeans. I cook your food.
Yep.
I make your bed.
Yep.
I do your laundry. Most of the time. And I do my best to keep you happy.
Well,
And that's why you love me.
yeah.
Oh, what the hey are you building?
This is what I've been working on for the whole week.
What is this?
It's a big thing.
You're building a tower
Well, it's
to the sky?
it's an antennae.
That's a pretty big antennae.
Yeah. See, these guys, they come over and they drop these boxes of goop that I'm building,
Uh-huh.
and they fall down and they get sucked into the machine, and then these guys come and they weld on it.
Okay, but what kind of weird antennae is this going to be?
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing it or why I'm doing it.
So you have no idea what this building is going to look like when it's done?
I have a vague notion of what it's going to look like when it's done, because I had a picture of it when I was ordering it to be built.
Okay. But you can't see it now?
Can't edit it while it's under construction, but this is what it's going to look like
Okay.
when it's done.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Yeah, I have no clue what this does.
Uh-huh.
I have no clue what happens after this point.
Okay.
But I do know that I do have the ability to do another modular building, and that is the long-range scanner base. So while I'm letting this thing build, let's go grab some of the parts to start making this long-range scanner base thing. If I can climb this, I tell you, I'm going to fix this mall so I got an access to it. Because I'm crazy that way.
Oh, wait. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got used to you. You're normal to me.
Yeah.
People aren't like you. They're just weird.
One long-range scanner base recipe. I'm going to start cranking on that while I'm waiting. That was a heck of a pitiful celebration. There we go. Fiendish master plan. Laughter. Yeah. Dancing robot dude. While we wait for this thing to drop its doodackers. I wish you could see a progress bar. That would be kind of handy. And
Just making an observation. What do you think we'll do with it? With your request.
absolutely nothing. Alright, so now I've managed to make the long-range scanner. This building must be placed on a foundation to be built. Okay. While these guys are building that, let's start digging out a foundation for the long-range scanner. I guess I'd just build it at this level here, right? Which is 2 blocks up. I'm gonna go only 1 block up though. We're just come off of this a couple of spaces. Suppose it would help if I had an understanding of the size of it. 10 by 27. Six, 27 is there. 9, 10, boom. Craft. No, come out of demolition mode. Go to inventory. Go to this. Says it's blocked. Oh, I had it green there for a second. Can I stand in the middle of it? There we go. Yay, it's done. It did its thing. Woo. Alright, let's take the building planner.
I mentioned you have a one-woman cheering section.
Yes, I see that. Okay, so distant module, minimum of 1, maximum of 5. Speed modules, maximum of 5. HGV module. Okay. Scan module. Distance module. Speed module. Okay, so if I go distance, 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 it can do a scan speed of 2 chunks per second with a range of 100 chunks. Okay. 1 speed module, because that's needed. I'm guessing HGVTV module. I can't do one of each, eh? I can do. So I can put a high voltage. No, but I can't put it on both sides. Okay, so it's one or the other. So attach that like so. Okay, and the rotation is opposite of your mouse control, which is kind of frustrating, but that's fine. Alright, so we'll put that power there. Yeah, I'm not so worried about maximum of 5 speed modules. I don't need it to scan like ridiculously fast because I'm obviously never going to build it. So let's start construction on that. And let's go figure out what to do with this stupid power or thing that we have here. So I need to connect it to a power line, obviously. So you connect there. It's blocked. Will you still connect there? You're still blocked. What are you blocked by? Not you. What's the point of that? There we go. Okay, BB, I've hooked up a dewdacker for you. What do I do? Start it. I didn't say you could talk to me. Oh, Carl, shut your hole. Oh, look, I can now look at construction materials, solar panels, construction drone bay, sales platform. Should repair it to attract our customers. So now, because Carl's had his lips shut, or been properly put away, okay, so this I can do is 2,000 construction materials. So this allows me to actually start repairing the thing. Now, as I said, I have no real clue as to what is going on beyond this point. It's like this is all new. So because Carl's had his gums not flapping at me for so long, I'm guessing we're sending crap up there to fix the station. While that's happening, they're going to start building on my dewdacker here. Yeah, you know it's bad when I'm actually using the burner generators to produce fuel or power. That's funny. Okay, so this is done. This is working on. Let's open up our menu. Carry on with our Science Pack 5. Now this requires circuit boards, energy cells, and firmer light bars. and they can only be recovered from the space station. So I really can't build this until I get the space station up and running. So basically I'm at a standstill here now until the space station is fixed. Sort of. I can climb the tower because, you know, why the heck would I want to, but it's a thing. So we did it. We're at the top of the tower. Yay! And he still takes no damage jumping off the top of the tower. Cool. Okay, so Science Pack 4 is underway research-wise. My next objective... My next objective is going to be to start the next set of the constructions over at the construction material factory. Where are we at? 131 is up to. Construct 3 plates to do an escalator or walkways. 3 plates to do walkways. Problem is the escalators only kind of go one way, right? They don't go up both ways. Okay, so let's just order them all. And you need a ledge to get into them. Yep. I want to see if I can span this water. Need more steel plates, more iron plates, whatever they are. Let's go grab more iron plates. I'm wondering if Carl's going to say anything when I finish that stupid doodacker, but we'll see. Iron plates. Take that. Need a way to do like more than 5 at a time. Yeah, see Shift, Control, Alt. Alright, I'll just have to do it one little bit at a time. Just make them all. Never mind, just make them all. The heck was that? Thank you. Oh, we're so close. Shift, please. That's it. I keep hitting the caps lock. Okay, so we're working on this. We're almost done our expansion. We actually managed to get modular ships working. We managed to figure out the elevators for what they're worth. I'm not too happy with them, but I think it's a matter of just a little bit more experimentation. We're going to build a bridge across this water because I've been running back and forth too much. Between now and next time I play this game, I'm going to do some... well, I'll let the game build on the space station, whatever it has to do. I'll do some work on the mall here. I want to actually get this finished, which means I don't know if I need these or not for the space station, if that's something I actually have to export to the station or what. But that has to get built. I'm not sure if I want to put this in the mall, this gas. Like right now, I'm not even sure why it stopped. It's got everything. It's just being stubborn. I need to put the base components in the mall. Like the foundation blocks, that has to go in the mall. But that's just to pipe it up there and hook it in. So I'll probably do that between episodes. I'll work on the mall a little bit, make it look a little bit less ugly, and clean up the spaghetti factory a little bit. Stairs, please. You and you. And ledge. That's better. So there's a little bit more of a proper bridge now instead of running around on the edge. So that's done. I'm going to have to improve the production of energy. I do want to still look at what I have to do for solar panels. I'm going to put in a second one of these because I'm seeing that the power grid is tripping now, so it's not functioning. The whole thing is shutting down, so that's good or bad. I can't tell how much stuff is in this warehouse. So the power grid needs working. I'll probably look at some solar panels because they're unlocked. But between now and then, that'll be it. Next week, I'm going to give this game a break. I'm going to try to give this game a break. Let's rephrase that, put it in English. I'm going to try to give this game a break, and I'm going to see about probably playing TerraTech Worlds. I understand that they have done a fairly large update with some new content in there. So that's something I want to look at. And I want to look at I kind of want to look at Space Haven again. Like haven't really played that one in almost 2 months now. Been letting that one slide a lot more than I'd like. I kind of want to get back into a regular rotation. This is a fun game. After I got to the point where I got past the frustration of trying to get it to actually work when I first started it, I'm actually quite enjoying the game, finding that it's working quite well. Yeah, I think it's this antenna which is killing my power grid. But we'll deal with that later. I just want to see if this thing will finish, but I don't know. I see another transport drone coming over. So that's something to keep in mind when you're playing this. You have to have the transport drones, the construction materials coming in, the transport drones carrying them over. Yay, space station. Woo. Gee, so is that new research now? Space station research? Firmer right smelting. Character crafting speed. So I need... Oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the large solar panels. The monument. A mining laser. That's something I want. Fuel rods. Freight elevator 2. Sales warehouse. This is going to be needed for... This is going to be needed for the next step of the thing. So we're going to actually start researching that. I'll try to build that between episodes as well. Space station requester warehouse. And a space station sales warehouse. I'm guessing I sell surplus components to the space station. I'm not sure. Okay, F1. Filter loader, character elevator, space station. The space station central hub for selling your end products. Initially it is damaged and needs to be repaired, and through the space station making contact with the antenna. Upgrade, you can see categories which can be improved. Some of them can be completed multiple times, provide benefits with each completion. Oh, nice. Each upgrade will cost construction materials like modular buildings, and for trips from the transport will supply the space station from a construction warehouse once it's started. So it makes sense to have a second thing. Selling and fermite bars. To sell products, you need to move them to your space station. Transport ships will pick them up in your warehouse and move them to a station. The space station will arrive and you'll get fermite bars. Galactic currency, which can be used as crafting. And transports will automatically move from station to warehouse. Now, one of the things that I noticed that they had in the game, and maybe I'm just not seeing it yet available, but you should be able to use the transport ships to actually move from location to location, like raw resource or any resource from location to location. At least that was what I understood. Because otherwise, I'm going to run out of resources and I really don't want to have belts going thousands and thousands of kilometers of belts. So I'll have to look up that, because it doesn't tell you all this stuff until you unlock it, which is really stupid, but that's fine. Now this is almost exhausted, right? This was already pretty close to exhausted when I looked at it earlier. So that's another thing I have to deal with. Yeah, that ore is just about done. But that's going to do it for today. I was hoping this thing would be finished. This dewdocker would be done before we ended the stream, but we're not. So I'm going to end it up here. So thanks all for watching. See you next week when we'll be either Space Haven or TerraTech Worlds. Probably TerraTech Worlds at this point. Good night for now.